E bora continuar a história. Vamos deixar... Na real, vou deixar outra coisa minimizada aqui. Que é pra o quê? Quando eu tiver que ir pro Genshin, eu vou pro Google e vice-versa. Porque aí eu não... Deixa eu até ler aqui. Porque eu não vou ter que depois... Tipo assim, se eu apertar espaço, eu paro de gravar. Bora continuar a missão. Eu ia encontrar a Dory, né? Eu tô muito atrasado, eu só tenho hoje pra jogar. Vou tentar fazer um intensivão hoje, ficar umas 6 horas jogando seguidas. Tá. Vamos tirar a saia do time, porque não sou melhor. Igual o time clássico. Aqui que era o ideal pra deixar a câmera? Acho que câmera pra baixo, né? Beleza. Assim deve estar bom. É isso aí, show. Bora. Eu tenho 2 símbolos nele.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Comprar frutas raras totalmente verdes, comprar frutas raras totalmente amarelas. Pô, fudeu. Tinha que ter lido aquele negócio, né, velho? Eu não lembro. Totalmente verdes.
Are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Frutas amargas.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone
Pô,
escort.
foi uma semana que eu li esse negócio, velho. Eu não lembro.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Vamos, deixa andar pra poder pausar e ver um.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Sim, a gente tem. Cara, onde é que foi essa folha pra eu ler? Acho que é aqui. Toque. Página das Mil Noites. Carta da Ordem do Abismo. Nossa, nem lembrava disso aqui. Carta de Godwin. Não. Cara, qual que era a carta pro bagulho? Carta de Kaede Hareyoshi, esse aqui? Não. Roteiro, diretor da campanha Crepúsculo Teatral. Não. Glorioso Vigial de Tambores, Tambaquiara, ataque. Lista de códigos secretos e informantes. Tá, quer comprar frutas raras, totalmente amargas. Peça para informantes se levar até a Dory. Usar flor do luto. Quer comprar conhecimento enlatado. Então, flor do luto, rosa de Sumero. Quer comprar mercadorias legais no mercado. Não, então a gente quer a flor do luto. Rato. Seria bom... Pera aí. Vamos dar uma coisinha aqui. Agora a gente abre um pente da vida. E coloca aqui o bagulho. Pronto. Vamos dar aquela roubada.
Hold on. Let me think.
Roda de Sumero quer dizer mercadorias comuns. Não, a gente quer a flor de luto.
No, look again.
Ah, pai vai responder.
Obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
A gente vai pelo menos lá na mesma direção, né? Mesma velocidade quando tiver com esse modo. Será que a gente já vai conhecer a Dory? Simplesmente a pior personagem do jogo?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Ah, que legal!
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Aham.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Mas por ratos. Ratos são clientes. Parabéns. Ratos são clientes. Parabéns.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill.
Maneiro, velho. Achei
Why don't
legal
I
isso
pick
aqui.
out some fruits that'll
Parece
make you
Detroit.
dizzy?
Você parece bem habilidosa. Por que você não escolhe alguma fruta que deixe você tonta? Tontura com sonido no ouvido, por favor. Prefiro aquela sessão de insolação. Calma aí que essa eu não peguei. Elogiar. A habilidade de um cliente corresponde à fruta rara que causa tontura e som agudo nos ouvidos. Elogiar a erudição de um cliente corresponde à fruta rara que causa insolação. Erudição de um cliente? O que é erudição? Erudição. Instrução, conhecimento ou cultura variada adquirida por meio da leitura. Tá, um bagulho pra você ler. Você parece bem habilidosa. Por que vocês não escolhem alguma fruta que deixe você tonta? Tontura com sonido no ouvido, por favor.
Yep, that's the right answer.
Tá,
But
você tá meio
eating
confuso.
hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring
Comer a fruta
sounds
rara
like a
que dá
bad
tontura e
life
som
decision.
agudos nos ouvidos parece ser uma péssima decisão. Ué,
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
você quer receber aqui ou você quer receber lá? Eu acho que é no estilo de Ormos, que é o que a gente quer receber aqui, né? Eu li isso, eu lembro semana passada. Comprar grande quantidade. Ah, não, pera. Ormos é grande quantidade. Suméria compra pequena quantidade. Acho que é coisa pequena, então eu imagino que seja Sumero. A gente quer uma lata, não 10 mil latas.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
E essa aqui eu
Wait a
errei.
sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
Ô, porra.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Porra, zerou minha confiança?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Caralho, o bagulho zerou porque eu errei uma coisa. Nossa.
Before I retrieve your products,
detalhe.
I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient
Eu
stock
esqueci,
for
a gente
you
falou que a Dora é
today.
uma vendedora
Earlier, many of
gananciosa,
our
vai querer que
hara
foque muito
fruits
no
were taken
bagulho.
by mice.
Parabéns.
Thanks.
Eu sei por isso
Better
que ela
goods
chama de
come
ratão.
in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Quero que me deixe tonta.
Yep, that's the right answer.
Beleza.
But
Tá dando certo.
eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or
Eu
Port
quero no
Ormos
estilo
style?
Ormos, quero comprar bastante coisa.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot!
Matra é
It's
tira,
Matra.
né?
Run!
Matra é caracal. Mata. Que é caracal, acho que é os tira.
what? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Cara azul. Mas cadê eles?
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Tá, ele subiu.
He ran that way.
Não tem ninguém perseguindo ele. Será que ele achou que a gente atira? Olha, uma trilha sonora.
Look, he's over there.
Ô, irmão, tu sobe, hein? Opa, faltou um. Não, não cai. Beleza. Tá em trilha sonora o jogo? Beleza. Cadê a trilha sonora do jogo? Não. Só tá lançando a série, sei lá. Tá, a gente tá indo pra casa dos caras, então a gente tá indo pra Dory, eu acho.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh,
Quem que falou
that
isso?
voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You
Nossa,
can stop running now.
nossa, ela não tem voz de criança. Então a Loli não é a Dory não é uma criança, então.
So
acho que foi
you
tipo
were the
criança.
one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
A gente não sabe que ela é Dory, né,
These
por
two good
enquanto.
customers wish to buy some
Agora
horror
sabe.
fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Qual é o design dela?
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Tá, não é uma criança não. Só, sei lá, é abaixada.
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
É. A Paimon também foi meio direta agora.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp.
É,
You
esqueci a
don't
primeira
really
vez.
look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't want any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Como cidadãos honestos tentando conduzir um negócio honesto, não precisaríamos de nada disso.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you.
É, pra ver se a gente conseguia pegar
It's your
eles.
first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
Ah, é, né? A gente já falou da flor de luta, ela sabe que é comprar conhecimento enlatado, tá? Mas o cara nem falou nada sobre isso. Não, essa é a primeira vez aqui, mas não se preocupe, não farei muitas perguntas. Mesmo que queiram comprar conhecimento enlatado para decorar o quarto, por favor, fiquem à
As
vontade.
long as you have lots of
Já que a gente quer informação sobre a
shiny
Conte.
Mora, then we're all good.
É a Paimon que não flutua.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Eu não gostar da Dory.
She has a trove
Eu achei que
of
ela ia ter mais
knowledge.
maníaca, tá ligado?
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Tá, como a gente sabe qual que vai dar informação sobre a
What kind
Kusanali?
of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions.
Tá.
Take this one, for example.
Eu achei que a gente ia, tipo, pra um lugar obscuro, dentro de uma casa, sei lá, o que a gente vai só acender um tapetinho e tá com os bagulho ali, foda-se, no meio da
Only
mostra.
3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making
Análise da
it
ideologia.
extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Que raro. Essa é a promoção agora por 350 mil moras. É tipo assim, isso é mora pra caralho. Pra gente, a gente farma isso aí em... Isso é coisa que eu gostaria que o jogo fosse um pouco mais parecido com o Genshin mesmo, que é tipo assim... Pô, 350 mil moras são um dia inteiro de farm. A gente gastar um dia de farm, a gente pega esse tanto aí mais ou menos. São 120 mil por 40... Por 40 essências, né? Pô, mas isso é interessante, porque dá a ideia, tipo assim, vai ser o conhecimento do povo lá que o nosso irmão pegou, né? Que virou
You're
Elite
gonna
2.
be an expert in that topic.
Ah, Elon Musk.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Oh, legal. Mas ela não deve estar mostrando os produtos que ela tem, tipo, interessantes agora. Tem que ser um
With
pouquinho mais
this
obscuro.
one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Encontrar um trabalho excelente, bem remunerado. Legal. Inclusive, tipo assim, eu tava explorando o mapa, liberar todo o mapa antes das lives pra poder ficar melhor de, tipo assim, não perder muito tempo. Aí eu peguei uns spoilerzinhos do povo do deserto, que eles são, tipo, bem mais avançados. Tem umas leituras por lá, né? Que, tipo assim, o povo do deserto é bem mais avançado que o povo de Sumério, porque eles não ficam dependendo tanto da caixa.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora and it's
Caralho.
yours.
Essa aí machuca.
No discounts.
2 milhões de mora é um farm de belos dias, velho. É quase uma semana de farm. 2 mil e é seu. Nada de desconto.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
A
The
gente quer a
contents
informação
and
da
price of
personagem.
each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Conhecimentos são indicados em um pequeno texto na embalagem de cada um deles, na parte superior.
Let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Qual? Ah, é, a visão oriental pegar o melhor. Ó, tem esse. Acho que esse aqui é o melhor, né? Eu vou levar este. Caralho, que cara meio maluco. E esse, vai pegar só os brilhantes. Vamos tentar. E esse aqui também. Nossa, a gente vai falir.
You've really
Cara.
got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
É, tipo assim. Ela pede pra gente conquistar ela e
Please,
depois.
please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000
É que tem
even.
que ter a visão elemental, né? Que fica meio complicado.
Listen, I have a special
Ih.
offer for you two.
Mais
If you
100 mil
spend
horas.
just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Você pode levar cápsula de conhecimento no valor de até 1 milhão de mora. Ah, é tipo assim, pra tentar meio que conquistar a gente. É legal isso aí. Se a gente comprar mais uma cápsula de 100 mil, ela dá uma de 1 milhão. Pra tipo assim, pô, tá fazendo oferta. Interessante.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K.
Ou é agora
and we
que
get
é
a
a hora
capsule with a
do
whole
teste final.
million.
É, ou ela quer que a gente pare agora e fala, não, eu só quero uma coisa boa. Se você gastar mais 100 mil mora, poderemos levar uma cápsula de conhecimento de até 1 milhão. Não deixe que ela engane. Que ela engane pra gastar mais. Paimon, calma.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
É.
Think about it. We've gone to all this
Ah,
trouble
adoro
to
ter
get
essa
this
gente.
canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
Puta que pariu, ela mencionou o cara na frente da Dory.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Acho que é você que quer experimentar. Você quer me ver experimentar, né?
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000
Para de falar do
of
Altair.
Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. Then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Desse vai ser sua bosta.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Porque isso aí vale nada.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves
Safada.
will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
É.
Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Eu não percebo diferença. Tem diferença dos
What did you
outros?
see? So they're all worth about the same amount?
É, então. Nossa, me perdi total agora na ideia.
Anyway, the mora's already
Não,
been
não foi não.
spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices,
Nossa.
an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
Nossa.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this
Yeah.
knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. We'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Tá, então essa é a primeira
If
compra
the
podia
story
começar,
went
né?
smoothly enough, let's head to Akala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Calma, o que é isso? Cadê os itens novos? Conhecimentos enlatados chamados de técnicas de esgrima 8, que foram comprados na barraca de Dory por 100 mil moras. Não se sabe onde estão os outros 7, mas a técnica de combate são sempre úteis, não, ou não. Pacote de conhecimentos enlatados. Conhecimentos enlatados comprados por Altheim e colocados na barraca de Dory. Para que ninguém os perceba, eles foram colocados entre vários outros produtos super comuns.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Nossa. Ih, pera, o bagulho tá subindo. Ué. Eu vou só pular.
Follow the wind.
Ah, tá ali. Eu acho que essa compra vai dar merda, mas vamos ver.
Ha! You two made it. From the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Você conta para o Time o que aconteceu e entrega para eles com esses ataques que comprou.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Vamos dizer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the
Go
God
for this,
of
guy.
Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
Um tempão em Sumero? Então, tipo assim, a gente ficou umas semanas lá com a Cole e Tignari, né?
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's
Eh?
supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Mas que parte você viu deles?
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's
no
what we
idea.
need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Esse cara vai trair
As
nós.
you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it.
Ué,
After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
tipo assim, não vai ter o conhecimento, vai ter o objeto que guarda ela?
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Tá.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Ué,
Yes,
quer roubar?
you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Acabou de contar.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Sei lá, mano, vai pra um quarto, pra um lugar assim.
Time to go.
Opa. Nossa! Tá. Tá do outro lado da cidade, vamos pegar. Vamos voando pra lá. Porra, tem um baú ali, hein? O que é aquilo ali? É ali. Nossa. Será que era aquela árvore quebrada lá com o vazio?
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Vai! Tá.
Jackpot.
Ah, tá aqui. Pô, como que eu vi que não era um baú ali? Vai ter algum bichinho ali com armadilha, mas vamos pegar.
Into the wind. Gotcha.
If we bury it, maybe
É bom
it'll
que eu vou
spring
formando
back
esse
to life.
bichinho aí também. Alguém vai precisar dele, provavelmente.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since
tá bom.
most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
Tá.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Será que vai, tipo, mudar o
There
tema
may
de
be
combo dela?
variances in
Seria
your
legal.
physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Nossa, muita trarda, né?
Wow! Ahitham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
É, você pensar disso aí mesmo. Mas deve ter alguma coisa a
Sounds like
mais.
you're trying to avoid the question.
É.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
É que não faz muito sentido lutar de brutal, né? Cadê a Traveler?
This world is
Ela tá com alguma coisa? É, tá com de fato meio troll, mas pelo menos ela vai lutar.
one with nature.
É,
Poetry now.
vai demorar muito se for com ela. Ia demorar muito se ficar se enrolando com ela.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record
Como que
data.
pula e bate Kazuha? Eu tenho um, mas eu não bato pulando assim. Ah, pera aí que eu vou... Cara, você segura a sua habilidade inicial com E. Aí a hora que você estiver indo pro ar, você vai e aperta o botão de ataque normal com o botão esquerdo do mouse. Certo, vou vincular seu terminal à caixa para registrar os dados.
The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Tá. Ah, tem que equipar isso aqui? Eita. Como se eu visse inúmeras figuras empunhando espadas, lutando em um momento, e no próximo, elas desapareciam nos cantos da minha memória.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Eu senti alguma coisa por um momento. O que quer que estava na cápsula de conhecimento agora se tornou parte de mim, da minha memória.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
O tempo em lata. Mudou o combo dela? Não sei. Mudou? Ou tá a mesma coisa? Aí, ó. Segura e você aperta o botão de baixo de novo. Segura o E. Quando estiver no ar, você aperta pra bater. Aí vai imbuir o vento. Tá, mas o teu bateu antes de voar. E depois da queda.
One with nature.
Não sei o que você tá falando, mano. Normal, você tá batendo, papá. Ativa o evento por... Quando você usa a primeira vez, ela ativa o evento por baixo. Aí depois na hora que ele voa e bate de novo, atira o vento de novo. São 2 procs de vento.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Ahitham, how's it going?
Momentozinho meio besta esse aqui.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by
legal.
0.073%.
Wait, how much?
Não, foi seu valor total, não foi 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems
agora sabe sobre a gente,
increasingly
que é
worth
foda.
my investment.
Tá foda.
I'm heading back to Aquele Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she
Cara, de onde esse cara tá
requests.
cantando dinheiro? Vai ter que esperar 2 dias ou sair direto? Fundos fornecidos por Altai para comprar cápsulas de conhecimento divino. Espere até as 7 da manhã do dia depois de amanhã. Nossa. Desculpa aí, mano, mas... Pronto. Ah, velho, não vou ficar jogando perder tempo não, velho. Tem tempo, irmão, pra isso. Vamos esperar direto tudo isso aí. Nem sei o que deve ser colocado tanto tempo assim pra esperar. Agora a gente tem uma cronológica, a gente esperou 2 dias pra isso não. Como geralmente a gente vai explorando o mapa, por aí vai, mas... Já fiz isso antes.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about...
Não. Porra, cortei o... Era pra apertar F, apertei outro botão. Vou pegar umas frutinhas aqui, hein. Eu acho que ninguém usa essa fruta aí, mas... Ah! Nossa, tem um temperinho na frente, legal. E aí, Dory? Bora negociar. Calma aí.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Nossa, o pai já vai chegar gankando.
Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Ih!
Aha! So it appears that can knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Comprar informações sobre o paradeiro da cápsula de conhecimento divino.
Oh!
Achei que ia ficar mais em choque.
Customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary can knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
Para entrar nos leilões, sem contar que tem alguém turista.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it?
Verdade.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction.
Yeah.
That way, no one can dispute it.
Pode dar seu preço.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Deve ser uns 10
Now
milhões.
that you've paid in full,
Ué?
here's the scoop. The divine
Mas não sei quanto foi.
capsule was purchased yesterday by a
Nossa.
certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
A cápsula de conhecimento divino foi comprada ontem por um tal de Misery, o líder dos...
Ain el-Ahmar.
Ih, é o cara que o rato vai
The
encontrar.
Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other can knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Vermelho?
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please,
Legal, assim, a gente pagou.
it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain.
Agora quanto precisa ela vender essa
Don't
informação já?
hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
Agora será mais
We figured
dias?
out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Beleza. Bora ver. Ah, mentira. Foto do local de transação da cápsula de conhecimento divino, tirada por Dory. Dá para ver claramente Misri, líder dos Al-Had, e os conhecimentos tratados que emitem luzes vermelhas deslumbrantes em sua mão. Ah, mas ele já deve ter visto então já. Você já comprou disso aí, já viu essa porra.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right.
Eu tô curioso dessa
Let's hear
história.
it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene
É,
of
tem que
the
tirar uma foto
airlight's
escondida, ela
transaction.
ficou bastante.
But then to get close enough to take a picture like this.
É.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the
Tá.
leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge
Beleza, já
capsule.
confirmou tudo. Esse olho dele é muito bizarro, velho. Olha isso.
In which case, if we play our
Verde com
cards
vermelho.
right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
É, ele vai tentar roubar dele então.
Paimon didn't
Mas ele não vai
get
estar com
right
isso aí em
with
mãos.
provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand.
Mas eles já conseguiram tudo, eles já têm o dinheiro pra informar o que eles queriam, então tipo. Meio que ele falando a missão dele, já tem o que eles conseguiram, eles já conseguiram dinheiro pra isso, então. Whatever agora.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Tá,
See you
3
then.
horas. Ah, beleza, já pularam. Show.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Então, tipo assim, vou dizer que a gente tá, vai, 1 mês e meio já em Sumeru, provavelmente. Tipo, a gente deve ter ficado umas 2, 3 semanas nas florestas, aí um pouquinho na cidade, uns 3 dias na cidade, agora aqui a gente ficou uma semana já, provavelmente. Teve 2 dias e meio de espera, mas esses dias de espera aí, foi quase 1 mês e meio que a gente tá em Sumeru.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Bicho voando aqui perto. Ah.
I'll ensure your safety.
Puta, tá 0, né? Vamos dar zumbi, vai. Queria começar, tipo assim, tá chegando a região nova, usar os personagens da região, tá ligado? Porque eu não aguento mais essas competitivas. É sempre Rutal e National Raiden. Por que eu vou subir? Só na nadada. A trilha é boa. Bora. Bora, treta.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place.
É verdade.
I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
Ih,
You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough. Gather.
tá, pra mim isso aqui vai ser bem fácil. É, realmente.
Adorn my night.
Acabou.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
É, por que ela tá com o olho assim? Eita! Animação?
Academia scum!
A espada clássica.
Boss! Finally!
Ué, o
Did you
chefe
use
dele
it?
geme.
Great! Now we can...
Ih,
Boss?
cara, não tirava uma animação.
Boss!
Nem chega perto, mano.
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Caraca. Calibrado.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Rouba a caixa.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Cara, o cara tirou um pedaço de cristal gigantesco dali e foda-se. Ninguém viu.
World, forget me.
Mundo, me esqueça.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big
Essa foi a primeira animação desde que chegamos no Sumero, né? Teve uma outra?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Deixa eu ver, ele foca de mente e a gente vai conseguir fazer.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Nossa, eu não lembro disso.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Poker face. Foi?
If the mantra
Nossa,
took
mano, a
him
memória
away,
tá de
then that
mato,
means the
velho.
academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still,
Você quer falar ou fica
I
quieto?
didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached
Caralho, ele
its
não vai
end.
falar que filha da puta?
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Será que por isso que a galera não gosta do Latão? Por causa de ser não ter segredo? Eu vi uma galera que odeia ele.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Tá.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Será que a gente vai seguir ela hoje, pelo menos?
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the SUMERU festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe
Nossa,
a little
verdade.
rest and relaxation will do us good.
Vamos deixar ele saber onde a gente tá
Then
indo.
we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Esse cara fez alguma merda absurda, né, velho? Com esse bagulho aí. Ele não revelou, safado. Não precisa mostrar na mão dele, né?
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Não precisava ter mostrado isso aí que ele pegou, porque a gente viu ele pegando a animação. Tipo assim, isso aí nem faz sentido. Aí ele vai e pega o bagulho e mostra pra todo mundo em volta. Nossa, será que eu vou fazer isso aqui ou aqui, tá ligado? Não precisava disso. A gente percebeu que a gente viu ele pegando o bagulho. Eu ia falar isso na hora, até não precisa mostrar. A gente sabe que ele pegou o bagulho. Será que eu devo cuidar disso primeiro? Ou será que devo fazer o relatório que meus superiores pediram? Quem é o seu superior, mano? Tu não é Fatui não, né, safado? Puta, esse cara é Fatui, hein? Ih! Acabou o primeiro arco. Tá, não esperava que ia acabar o primeiro arco. Ganhamos 30 gemas, 2 bagulho, um pouquinho... Nossa, ganhamos quase nada, praticamente. Através da névoa e da floresta, atum. Vai ganhar um... Opa, vou ganhar um tiro, nice. Agora tem exatamente pra dar 20 tiros. Bom, imagino eu que Sumeru acaba na parte 4, então a gente fez um quarto de toda a história até agora. Demorou o quê? Umas 6 horinhas pra terminar o primeiro arco inteiro de Sumeru?
We didn't miss the SUMERU's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Mano, eu quero pegar ela de novo, velho. Mano, não deve ter largado o Sumeru, né, velho? Tipo assim, mano, eu comecei Sumeru com a Aquele e o Tignari, velho. Eu já comecei Sumeru bom, tá ligado? Com os 2 personagens de dentro que lançaram. Eu não sei o que eu parei de jogar. Não preciso de... Já fez o bagulho? Caraca. Ah, rápido. Vamos aproveitar isso aqui. Tem que fazer 20 dessas aqui, né? Então... Ué. Ah, vai começar a dar aquela bugada, né? Que não dá pra botar mais, né? De novo. Agora eu teria que reiniciar o jogo. Vamos deixar só fazendo 2 então. Não vou iniciar agora. Ah, é a mina do festival, né?
Here she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Aqui pagou tudo.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to
Eu quero uma
celebrate
animação
Lesser
disso aí.
Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Afinal, é um personagem importante.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Ah, é amanhã.
There's no
Tá,
need
qual que é o
to be
problema que a gente tem que
nervous.
resolver então?
Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went.
Cala a boca, Paimon.
A lot of things happened there.
Vamos fazer isso aqui, ó. Não consegui... Pena que não conseguimos informação pra nova...
I see.
Ordinar. E é
Sounds
isso.
like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your
Eu acho
current
que isso era um bagulho
state,
que eu
we'd
tinha muito
both
de
be in
Genshin,
for a
né? Tipo
lifetime
assim,
of trouble.
a noção de tempo era bem bizarra. Eu lembro que... Porra, esqueci o nome da cidade do Vente lá. A cidade do Vente, tipo, eu lembro que, mano, eu zerei em um dia, tipo assim... Pela história, parece que a gente tinha passado um mês lá, mas no jogo você passava, tipo, com umas 6 horinhas de gameplay, você acabava cidade do vento inteira. Senhorita, se você for para o Porto Ormuz no seu estado atual, nós duas estaremos em apuros para o resto das nossas vidas.
You were eavesdropping.
Como sempre.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's
As
going on
sombras.
around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when
É,
you put
você
it
quer ser o
that
grande,
way,
você quer ser o
it
grande
still
programa
doesn't
pra ela,
feel
então
right.
sim, não pensa que ela tá te fazendo um favor.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but
Nossa, por que a
only
cabeleira tá
tonight.
brilhando?
Tomorrow's a big day, and many
Eu tô com
no-good
muito atrás dela.
scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
É verdade. Ué.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Mano, Mano, como é que eu vou ficar tonto, né, velho? Ela tá sempre balançando desse jeito.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Oh, you're
Nice.
so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Ato 2, o alvorecer das rosas. Ah, bora lá. Será que é na casa dela? Deve ser, né?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Ah, então não é.
It looks really nice.
Será que vai ter finalmente uma casa?
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Tá bom.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you.
É que ela tem que ficar, né?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar
Vamos
first
parecer um pouco
thing tomorrow
interesseira, né?
morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the
Essa menina vai sumir, né?
festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Olha, controlada. Animação? Não.
Did we oversleep?
Ah, dorme na mesma cama, pelo jeito.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler,
Bom,
Paimon,
ela não fez
I've been
nada.
waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
O que era mesmo essas alfas que ela tem na mão, mano? Ela tem a meu dente que eu colei, era
We've worked
isso?
so
Não
hard
lembro.
for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Ele vai comprar coisas, então?
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
Ah, legal, tá
and
comprando
insisted on
amizade.
covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They
Sim,
all
é um
said
evento.
that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is A stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little
E será que
disappointed.
Sumera é um lugar meio vegetariano?
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas,
Nada de
Hara
carne.
fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Cara, se tem um bagulho que eu tô hypado, é o Arconte de Fogo, velho. Cara, faz muito tempo que eles não lançam um personagem de fogo decente, né, velho? Tipo, na real, vamos lá. Que personagem de fogo decente que existe sem ser arrotal? De DPS. O Bennett e a Shanling são basicamente sobre DPS. Eles estão lá desde Monsad, lembra o nome? Monsad, né, velho? Natlan, assim, tipo assim. É Natlan lá? É Natlan, então? Ah, Natlan deve ser depois de Fontaine, né? Que eu acho que Cry vai ser o último, então... Provavelmente depois de água vai ser fogo.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright,
Um dia, daqui
how
uns,
about we also check out
uns
some of
2
these other
anos.
stalls?
Não, daqui a um ano, na real, né? Porque vai chegar a Fontaine agora, então daqui a um ano e pouquinho. Eu ainda acho que Fontaine vem muito rápido, velho. 11 meses com
Dear
Sumer.
customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Não, eu pensei a mesma coisa quando eu vi sobre isso pela primeira vez. Dizem que é uma prática misteriosa inventada por ninguém menos que a loja menor que Sanali.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Eu achei legal, na real.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Concordo. Também concordo com
You could
isso.
say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Conhecimento antigo.
Why does everything sound so much more
Mas
credible
ninguém nunca viu a
when
Kusanali
Dunyarzad
falando? Como
says
que ela foi ela que criou?
you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Ah, eu vou escolher? Tá. Cara, eu vou querer a pérola de sangonomia. E... Ué, tem que ser... Só pode ser isso aqui? E a flor da neblina. Eu acho que vai dar tudo o mesmo resultado, mas...
Okay, one moment.
É a lua?
It's the moon.
A lua?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies...
Será que dá resultado diferente? Cores diferentes ou não?
It means...
É que escreveu ficou meio noite, parece.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Carai.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even
Será que é
trying
sobre
to
o
hide
Altarheim
it
lá?
anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Será que senão ele vai
I'm just
aparecer lá?
learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Bora.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
É isso que eu tô hypado. Eu espero que tenha uma animação de verdade nesse pessoal aí. Ah, acho que já tá entrando já. Ou não.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Carai. Ué.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss
Cortei,
Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Nossa, que bagulho esquisito.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Ué, ela ficou.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh,
dois.
speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Tira a
Whichever
caixa.
one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon,
Melão de lavanda, fruta
sunsettia,
rara, fruta do sol.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Nossa.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is
Você
a
come
little
slime.
spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsettia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Vai dar ruim.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Terceira. Eu ia pegar verde, mas vamos nessa aí, vamos nessa branca. Yeah?
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Porra, quase.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsettia
Então era
flavored
habilidade.
candy was in box number 4.
Puta.
How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has
Era
a
outra
good time at
branca?
the festival.
Não, era verde.
So please,
Ah, caralho, eu escolhi a verde, véi. A caixa de sabor do pôr do sol era a quarta, mas tem uma proposta. A parte mais importante do festival é que todos saiam felizes. Então, por favor, leve as duas. Caralho. God.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Tá, beleza.
Dunyarzad, you probably
Mano, se essa menina sumir, ela fica sequestrada.
excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Sus. Sus. É pra casa dela? Ah, não.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
É o chefão? Não.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Sabia.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Será que não tomar um pau, né?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Precisam tomar um pau.
Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia.
É, pelo bagulho de baixo eu
Dia
achei
the Flame
interessante.
Mane.
Leoa
No
flamejante.
wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude
Não
for her
dá
past
informação.
kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Será que vai jogar com ela?
Don't get too cocky.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right,
Tem que jogar com ela, vai.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Ué. Ah, 1 minuto pra ir pra lá? Nossa, mas... Deve ser mais, né? Não é possível que vai... Um minuto pra chegar ali? Porra!
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Carga
You
ela.
look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Não, ela tá doente.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too
Carga
much.
ela.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Qual que é esse? É, tipo, conversando com ela. Tá, nossa, realmente eles deram 1 minuto pra chegar
My
naquele
lady,
lugar.
Traveler, found ya.
Dia, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Ela tá cansada.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take
Ela
a
não tinha isso
closer
aí
look.
antes, então. Eu acho, eu não reparei.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it.
Caralho.
I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Pô, filho, tu ganhou uma grana preta, velho.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Ué. Ué. Ela ajudou pra fazer o bagulho? Que isso, filha?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Nossa.
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, dear.
Dinheiro.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Não parece.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Mano, tô achando que a Kusanari vai aparecer nesse evento e vai dar uma curada nela.
Your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Eu acho que ela vai tratar o comportamento dela, só não quer que a outra se preocupe.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Relaxa.
Take it easy.
Tá bastante falação, né, velho? Caralho. Nossa, uns 15, vai uma meia hora que é só falação, mano. Meu Deus, você ainda vai desmaiar, velho.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Então vai.
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Ele é azar o que o Acolei tem, né? É isso mesmo, né? Mas ficar preta a pele, eu não lembro quais eram os bagulho. Eu lembro que, tipo, causava fragilidade, não conseguia pegar as coisas direito, que tremia. Deixa eu ver assim. E agora você está de terminal. Puta que pariu. Ele é azar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Caralho. Ela tá muito surpresa. Nossa. Bonito o foco.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful.
Então, é a doença.
I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Cara, querendo ou não, da última vez que aconteceu isso foi em Inazuma e os caras com aqueles soldados que todos ficaram velhos porque tentaram usar os poderes dos Fatui lá pra ficar mais forte, tá ligado? E aí, tipo assim, o jogo realmente cagou e não tratou eles, só deixou isso aí pra... Justamente que, tipo assim, deixou pra morrer, tá ligado? Então, não sei se ela vai já cura. Talvez a Kusanari consiga curar porque ela é brother da Kusanari, né?
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Não nos sentimos
At
tão
the very
tristes.
least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you
Não
don't
prometo que eu vou lembrar, mas...
Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Clima foi pra baixo.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest,
Nossa, o foco aqui tá bem
Lesser
brabo,
Lord
né?
Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
Ih.
If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Eu vou colocar mais isso aqui. Essa aqui é meio genérica. Isso aqui, ai, você é forte, só que foda-se, não, isso aqui. Você é quem continua determinado apesar dessa doença.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Caralho, mano, olha aí. Nossa. Obrigado, sempre haverão frustrações da vida, mas sei que o ponto de viver é não deixar arrependimentos para trás, né? Concordo plenamente.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Festival
Isn't
Fia.
the dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and
Vamos voltar
blessings.
pro gráfico que queimará os olhos, porque eu quero ver isso com o bagulho total.
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
E ficou noite.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking
Ah,
place
você tá de
without
sacanagem.
prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
Ah, pelo amor de
think I just saw
Deus.
the
E os caras
Academia's
esperaram
Grand
agora pra
Sage.
fazer isso aí, né? Claro.
Why is he here in person?
Mano, chuta esse cara,
The
foda-se.
Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
Ó, tá usando bagulho também.
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the
Foda-se.
private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event.
Iniciativa privada de festivais religiosos em larga escala. Somente a academia pode... Ah, vai tomar no cu, vai.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single
Tá
event
bom, faz.
organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Não, foda-se. Vamos entrar, não. Que para afinal que se foda, velho.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right.
Não, foda-se. Vai
Things
pro
would
pau,
only
mano.
get
Se
worse.
dane.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and
Arte e
reason?
dança. Você não tem vergonha de buscar tais atividades frívolas e vazias nessa nação de sabedoria? Ah, vai tomar no cu.
Our archon
Beleza aí, ô
created
nerdola.
the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Aham, claro. Nossa, mano, eu posso chutar esse cara?
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are
Beleza aí, ô
qualified to
mago.
debate with me. What you should be
Patolino.
doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Eu adoro esse tipo de carteirada que é tipo assim, você não conhece, então vaza. Caralho, mano. Mano, na moral, eu vou chutar esse cara.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Caralho, eu vou
Understood.
chutar esse
I
cara.
will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Mano, ô, fia. Vai lá, Lumini, caralho.
Are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Não, não, eu quero ver essa porra desse festival.
Yeah.
Não tô jogando às 6 horas pra ir, pra não ver esse bagulho.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Também serve, mano. Acaba isso rapidinho.
No.
Dá uma lambidinha ali com a faca,
They
acabou.
just threatened to investigate the organizers. If
Foda-se.
we were caught.
Foda-se.
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you
provavelmente
to
ela vai
have any
morrer. Sim.
regrets.
Bom, você... Mano, eu quero pegar muito a Nilou, velho.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
Ver você se preocupar tanto assim me deixa menos
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Acho que ela vai estar viva pra isso, sinto lhe informar.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Ela não vai
It
estar viva
will
pra
be a
próxima.
smashing success.
Mano, sabe que não vai ter o festival?
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those
Nossa,
heartless
esse eu não esperava real, velho. Eu não esperava que isso ia acontecer. Mas realmente faz sentido, né, mano? Os caras é tudo contra a menor de menor que o cenário, então eles iam tentar impedir, inventando qualquer desculpa pra isso. Não ser algo mais? Que tal pensarmos de outra maneira?
It really is okay.
Olha, usou noutra, legal.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Podemos.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Nossa, realmente, tipo, não rolou? Caralho. Bom, no final de Sumeru deve rolar.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Caralho, não esperava esse plot.
Promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Realmente, isso aqui não foi genérico. Se fosse um bagulho genérico, a protagonista ia tentar ir pra cima e falar, não, vai ter sim, foda-se. Porque eu tô aqui, sei lá o que. E ela, não, ela deixou. Mas Dunyarzad está ficando sem tempo. Dunyarzad sabe bem disso. Ela sabe disso.
Yeah.
Claro?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Todos eles estão juntos para construir uma estrutura mais sã possível.
Project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Quê? Quem tá falando isso? Ué. Isso é um sonho.
We're gonna be late. It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed.
Ah! Tomando
We should
coi.
go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Pare com o pai. A gente também não tinha que encontrar o... Não, a gente parou o arco com o ratão, né? Não tem mais que encontrar ele, né?
Follow the wind.
Cara, que bruxante ver se eu tenho que cancelado, nossa. Se ela quiser animar ela,
Good
certeza.
morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Pô, mas mano, tá do lado, não tinha bater na nossa porta?
Not at all. I arrived early.
Ei.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing
É, eu
well.
fui chorando a noite
There's no
inteira.
need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Carai.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Tava tentando elevar o clima. Pô, é verdade, né? A Traveler parou de ser cuzona.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
De novo? É a mesma comida de antes. Segura aí um pouquinho. Pronto.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Ué,
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
quê?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Calma aí. Kusanaro, que porra você fez comigo? Você quer que eu evite que o bagulho seja cancelado?
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Mano, eu até falo, será que o jogo bugou e eu vou ter que fazer tudo de novo? Eu achei que Tinha sido bugado pra prepara. A cara dela tava diferente, então...
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Caralho.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Deixa eu responder.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh,
Sim.
right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning...
Guess that was still pretty
Isso
interesting.
aqui, então...
Okay, on to the next stall.
Não tem que visitar de novo.
So, where to next?
As crianças com o mago. Calma. Agora eu sei qual é o correto. É o 4. Nossa, parece a Xinhan. Xianling, na verdade. Não sei porque eu achei.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your...
Yes, Knight Varys!
Ah, cortou tudo já. Ele cortou já pro final, legal.
What's going on? Is this a...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. Is an...
It's all Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some
what's to pick? Don't...
It's not that simple. Each box...
Ooh,
Se eu tivesse acertado antes, teria voltado no tempo de
And
qualquer
there's
jeito?
also lizard tail.
What? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ou talvez se você escolhesse o número 3, ia pra 3. Por aí vai passando.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Eu não era sortudo, isso não é sorte aí não. Eu já sabia a resposta, da última vez eu errei. Eu não sei o porquê, mas eu sabia que era a quarta.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Por que eu continuo tendo a sensação de déjà vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Desculpa, né? Vai pensar um pouco. Ah, vou atrás dos bandidos.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Acho que eu vou atrás dos bandidos primeiro. O sabor do déjà vu, conquista. Ou não. Ele vai pro bar. Pô, foda que aí ela vai atrás dos caras e ela vai se encontrar com os bandidos sem estar junto. Mas beleza.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
É exatamente isso que eu tô em dúvida. Eu quero fazer algo que eu nunca faria antes.
So that's it.
Pediu
You're
ajuda?
intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Quero um bolo de coco carvão.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got
A gente já
good
conversou já.
taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Sim.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too
O
far?
bagulho vai ser bom ainda, certeza. Nossa.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Na verdade, o gosto tava ótimo.
You mean...
Eu já comi isso. Ué.
That's impossible.
Puta, então agora tá quanto tempo eu tô nesse looping?
Gross it looks. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Gustativo. Eu não consegui me livrar dele. Parece que eu já provei isso antes. Puta, então teve outra. Nossa, tá isso com tempo.
We've been here many times, even though we are regulars.
Você foi uma vez que eu me lembro.
How about we go out again and try something else?
Tá, a história tá ficando interessante agora. A gente entrou num loopingzinho. Ganhou uma conquista, pelo jeito. Tá. Ih.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Nossa, que F, hein, velho. É verdade, a gente tacou ela pro foda-se, né? Ah, ela teve a corrida sozinha contra a Deia e tá aí parado, provavelmente. Teve todo o ataque e tudo mais.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the SUMERU Festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Será que é ela que tá fazendo voltar no tempo? Porque pela frustração de ter que ver o evento?
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Importa sim.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin.
É, acho que eu vou ter que andar lá, vai direto pro bagulho. Opa!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Tem como fazer alguma coisa
When we
agora?
return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Tá. Ela não fez nada, então.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Dessa vez ela falou.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Será?
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
E bora voltar pro ciclo.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Cara, segura um pouquinho aí que eu só vou ver rapidão e pegar uma coisa pra comer rapidão. Tô com muita fome. Segura aí, dá uns 2 minutinhos. Ok. E... Ah. Foram 4 minutos, mas... Nossa. Tô bem melhor agora. Comi um chocolate rapidão. Vamos também. É por isso que pai me deixou de pensar no dia a dia.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Ah, não tem esquilo.
Thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Mano, será que a gente foi tentando café em algum lugar, tá tipo assim, controlando nossos sonhos?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Ih, começou tudo de novo. Opa.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Ih, ela também tá com déjà
I'm
vu.
doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Mano, essa menina sabe o que ela tá fazendo.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Mano. Déjà vu forte. Mano. Também tá fazendo uma coisa, velho.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have...
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard...
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
A quarta. Cara, eu acho que é essa quarta aqui, a primeira quarta.
I like your confidence. No
Não hesitou nisso.
hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Número 1 é calda de lagarto. Número 2 é fruta rara. Número 3 é melão de lavanda. Número 5 é... Vamos colocar o que eu falei.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah,
eu acho que eu falei todos.
Wait. How did you know?
Que eu já vou tentar umas 10
You
vezes.
already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
É, então eu acho que eu falei todas.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Voltar no
Or
passado.
some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get super
Nossa, ela tá muito puta.
Traveler?
Oh! Kusanagi? Caralho, essa menina tá... Mano, essa menina tá... Nossa, ela mesmo que tá interferindo, então.
Hey, where are you going?
Acho que ela quer que a gente arrume algum jeito de ter um festival. Cadê você, Kusanagi?
Did you see something?
Calma, você vai falar uma coisa?
Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
A Paimon também, tipo assim, ela tá querendo meio que... Ela não tá tentando atenção como a gente de déjà vu, né? Ela percebe que tá pesado, talvez ela tenha ido na... Você é rápido, hein, carai? Vem pra cá, personagem. Pena que ela só vai voltar na 3.1, na 4.3, né? Daqui 120 dias. 140 dias. Não é familiar, né? Porque a gente nunca tinha visto ela. Nossa, a gente tá indo pra puta que pariu, então, tipo, fora da cidade, a gente tá perseguindo ela. A personagem pode virar um passarinho? Porque eu tô perseguindo uma criança. De 500 anos. Espíritos familiares, é uma sensação forte de déjà vu. Mas será que eu já vi ela também várias vezes? Tava ali e foi pra lá. Cara, qual que é o poder da Kusanali? Ela viu também. E a Kusanali é o passarinho? Opa! Esse sorriso. Faltou um sapato aí, né? Pera! Caralho, a Kusanali é a primeira pessoa do jogo sem sapato. Todos os personagens têm sapato.
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Bro.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Puta, será que ela já tá no sono, alguma coisa assim?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Você já sabe que esse não é o seu primeiro festival Sub-Zeros, não é?
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Não. Essa aí eu não sei.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon.
E lá?
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Tá, mas... O que estão sendo, velho? Então a gente já usou isso várias vezes.
What the?
Quantos dias de memórias?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero.
20ª vez, caralho. Não, 30ª, 40ª.
The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Cara, mano, já tá tipo há um ano no festival. Igual o episódio do Cat Noir lá, que ele revive a minha experiência. Tipo assim, ele fica... Mano, eu lembro que eu tinha feito as contas que ele ficou basicamente, acho que 3 anos vivendo o mesmo dia pra tentar fazer um jeito de ele conseguir ficar com a Ladybug. Todas vezes nós viemos para o Festival Sub-Zeros. Agora a gente já tá em Sumero faz uns meses. Cara de psicopata da porra. A gente já tá agora, pô, já tá em Sumero faz uns 4 meses agora, então. Não, interessante. E ela fica se escondendo.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Ué. Tipo... Eu não sei se eu gostei ou não da voz da Kusanari. Eu tava muito hypado pra saber qual que era a voz dela, mas... Não, tipo assim, eu pensei que ela não é tão infantil, que é legal porque ela tem 500 anos de idade, né? Se bem que a Paimon deve ter também uns 10 mil anos, não fala nada.
Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing
A gente já sabia isso antes de viver esses dias.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the
Ela fugiu de primeira.
Your sense of déjà vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
A sessão de déjà vu é mais forte do que a de todos, não? Agora, se vocês querem uma explicação, vocês receberam a bênção do Dendro. E também são seres de constituição especial e sensível. Pera, então, tipo assim, tá todo mundo déjà vu, não só a gente. Então, tipo... Só que ela percebeu também. Por isso que ela tava assim, indo até a gente.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Que errado com o Dunyarzad.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Então ela também talvez não sabe o que tá acontecendo.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Puta, a gente tá vivendo no mesmo dia, só que tipo assim, como se a memória todo mundo estivesse resetando, mas na ideia não tá resetando o dia?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Caralho, então tipo assim, ela ia morrer por depois de uns 3 meses ela já ia morrer. Caralho. O que eu preciso fazer agora? É quebrar esse ciclo?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Tá, mas pelo jeito eu já falei das outras vezes.
Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Eu sei, você já se apresentou antes.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara.
Samsara?
Me and
Samsara?
everyone else are all
Eu já ouvi
stuck
esse
inside
nome.
the one-day samsara.
Todo esse mundo funciona num ciclo. Esse ciclo é chamado Samsara. Você, eu e todos os demais estão presos nesse ciclo dentro desse um dia. Samsara é tipo um bagulho budista? Samsara. Samsara ou Sansara é uma palavra pali sâncrista, que significa mundo, e também o conceito de renascimento e ciclicidade de toda a vida, matéria e existência. É uma crença fundamental na maioria das religiões indianas, propriamente ao ciclo de morte e reencarnação. Sabia disso que eu dei pedido do meu irmão. Você, eu e todos os demais são presos dentro de um Sansara de um dia.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves,
Destruir sua
it
mente.
would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Tipo aquele
I can only give you surface level help.
bagulho que o cara pegou
Bits of
vermelho?
information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Então meio que tipo... Ela dá essas informações totais de todos os dias que a gente já tá acumulando há 40 dias de uma vez só. Pra conseguir, tipo assim, a gente ir chegando de pouquinho em pouquinho no resultado.
She looks like she isn't
Mano, é
doing
deixar o
well
tempo,
at
o
all.
evento acontecer.
Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's
Mas a gente não tá exatamente voltando no tempo, a gente tá em um ciclo talvez realmente. Porque, tipo, ela tá piorando a doença dela.
Out of the samsara, I
E a
might
gente
be
tá
able
talvez
to
mais
save her.
cansado.
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Que cara de... sei lá.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Como assim? Como assim o que é a verdade? Preciso ganhar meus pensamentos. Quando você entra no estado de contemplação, você pode escolher qualquer texto para interpretá-lo. Esse processo de interpretação envolve analisar o texto e poder gerar novos textos. Uma vez interpretado, você poderá enviar esse texto como uma conclusão. Alguns textos podem ser associados com outros depois de interpretados. Você selecione associar para escolher um texto. Então, selecione ativar a associação. Você pode receber novos textos para fazer associações corretas. Se um dos textos da página atual pode ser usado como uma conclusão, então selecione aquele texto antes de escolher enviar. Hã? Sansara do Festival Sub-Zero, Discurso do Grande Sábio, Resultados da Adivinhação Alquímica, Déjà Vu, Fadiga Mental Anormal. Fadiga Mental Anormal.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Ih, tá falando.
What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies.
Lua, ilusão e mentiras, é verdade. Lua, ilusão, mentiras.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
É melhor que vocês celebrem os nascimentos do Arconte como é devido. A mentira tá aqui, porque ele não quer que a gente celebre o nascimento do Arconte.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero
E ela?
festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associar ideias. A gente tem que levar o festival Sansara. Resultados de adivinha. Nossa, mano. Tá, a gente tá vendo esse ciclo há muito tempo, então é a sensação de déjà vu. Não, os resultados da adivinhação alquímica.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Então é a déjà vu. Errei.
We've already experienced the...
Círculo temporal.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one
Ah, a gente junta
single
dos
day.
ideias pra virar uma coisa só? Tipo, o tempo flui em ciclos do mesmo dia. É pra entregar esse, então?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Você deu respostas similares e erradas antes. É uma pena. Então eu errei. Nossa, tô confuso aqui. Eu não entendi essa mecânica.
It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Cara, eu sei que tem a ver com, tipo assim, deixar o festival não acontecer.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's
Tem que deixar o festival acontecer.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's
Eu acho que
memories
tem que
say
ser
that
aquela
we've
mesmo.
already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Bom, conhecemos na vida. Demorou 2 horas. Até que a gente sabe que ela é funcionária ainda. Beleza, acabei de pisar na filha dele.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday, huh?
Você é meio direto.
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
Pô, rapaz, mas escolhe um pouquinho melhor isso aí, pelo
From
menos.
the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Ninguém sonha em Sumero. É verdade. Ninguém sonha em Sumero.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous.
Acho que acredito sim.
Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt
Mano,
like
acho que o cenário tá mentindo pra gente.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound
É
like
isso ou os caras do governo tá
Can you
mentindo?
read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Deia? Nossa.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up.
É verdade. Quer dizer, não, porque agora meio que tipo, a Dunyarzad não tá com ela, né? Calma, a gente tá com mais de uma Dunyarzad, aí você me fode mesmo. Porque eu falo, a primeira tava lá, então tem 50 Dunyarzards.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler.
Não leva a Dunyarzad pra lá que ela vai
just the
acertar.
right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
No.
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Ah, não. Todos de Sumeru não sonham. Não, eu nunca vou entender isso.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
O espadão de Den é uma boa coisa, porque ela não sabe que ela não sabe que a gente vendeu ainda. Eu falei esse aqui.
And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
E a gente não sabe que ela mudou o logo dela. Resultados de adivinhação alquímica.
Moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Pô, mas junto com a Dunyarzad nova não é uma boa
It's kinda
ideia.
hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
Ué.
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Porque essa não é ela.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Relaxa, não é sendo ela. Mas a gente não tá num ciclo temporal, a gente tá num ciclo de vivências, né? Porque o tempo continua andando. E ela? Não. Porra. Agora ela vai ficar maluca.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Pô, tá do seu lado, filha.
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
E ela?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
E ela? Por causa que ela tem a visão, será?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Por que antenas?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Ela não viu, eu acho.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Você começa a discutir a situação com Den, que finalmente compreende a situação.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Que isso? O bagulho é só pra você ver informação, agora você tem que botar no tempo? Mas eu também tô achando que era esse.
Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Naida, você pode nos dizer alguma coisa sobre a caixa?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Vamos ver se vai continuar assim até o final da história.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Por que ninguém consegue ver ela?
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
Talvez ela
populace
naquela não
and
quer se
grants
mostrar.
knowledge to the people.
Talvez ela nem
Wait.
seja de verdade. Ele contém o poder de toda a população e fornece conhecimento para todas as pessoas. Peraí. É,
I
não
get the
começa
grants
funcionando.
knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Sabe qual é o novo conhecimento da caixa? Informações do Akasha vem da Emisu.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Pessoas de Sumeru não sonham.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Informações sobre a caixa.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Nossa, eu não sei o que botar aí. Ele é a sabedoria do povo e concede conhecimento ao povo. Mas o que ela... Eu não sei o que falar sobre isso.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I
Esse
haven't
conhecimento
done
causa
too
uma
much
fadiga
thinking.
mental no quem usa?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Cara, eu iria de fadiga mental.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
Pra mim faz sentido isso.
Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Então, talvez esteja tirando conhecimento de todo mundo lá pra tentar viver esse mesmo dia.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha
Eu já vi
terminals
que
right away.
na ideia era um pouco mais infantil, mas pelo jeito não. Nesse caso, devemos tirar o terminal de Akasha imediatamente. Talvez... então, talvez tipo, dormir sem estar com ele.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Na ida não tá usando.
Feel? Huh? What is it?
No final de cada dia, sempre tem um som de bip. É verdade.
Oh, that!
E aqueles comentários esquisitos.
It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Ouvir esse mesmo som em Porto Homos.
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Tá, os caixas. Essa provavelmente é uma pista importante. Não estávamos usando nossos terminais, mas ouvimos o bip mesmo assim. A gente escutou esse bip no porto? Olha ele aí. Ih, tá na hora de dormir.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Tá de fome escura.
I heard it too. Our
Ih.
ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Tempo de duração prevista. Nesse ritmo pode haver vítimas. Esse cara tá fazendo isso aí mais do que deveria. Será que esse é o Doctor? De novo, o barulho de missão concluída e volta de novo no tempo. Meu Deus, eu não aguento mais ver esse dia, velho. É, obrigado. Dá uma cortadinha agora que já encheu o saco já, velho. Faz 1 hora que a gente tá vivendo esse mesmo dia. Tá bom já. Quero avançar na história de verdade. Ué. Onde que a gente acordou?
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Ontem no fim do dia.
Definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Será que somos implantados com algum tipo de outra forma de terminal?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
É, então tipo assim, a gente não tá realmente voltando o tempo, a gente só tá vivendo o mesmo dia na nossa cabeça todos os dias. Por isso que a Deja já tá se ferrando. Então, tipo assim, todo mundo tá ficando mais velho, na verdade, com força desses dias. Faz 3 vezes que a gente tá vivendo no mesmo dia.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Mano, eu achei legal se eu não soubesse que ela era Conde. Tipo assim, não tem esse plot twist, tá ligado? Só que até de Fontaine já sei quem que é.
I guess I'm the moon.
Aí você quer me foder, né?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Então quem que é a ilusão? É o Akasha?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Nossa, mas já vai voltar de novo esse bagulho? Tá. O que é melhor play do mundo é levar de novo pra ela. Eu já podia começar do direto, não ficar esperando o tempo de passar, tá ligado?
There you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Ela não se machucou dessa vez.
Dia?
O braço dela tá
What's
normal.
wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Você não é, Dia?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Porque o corpo dela já tá vendo esse dia tantas vezes que ela já meio que se acostumou com o que tá acontecendo. Pera. Mas é verdade, se eles não estão voltando o tempo diretamente, estão vendo sempre estão passando tempo, não era pra ela parecer curada todos os dias, como ela tá acontecendo. É, aí fode. Aí eu realmente me perdi na história. Você ainda não está se acostumando. Você ainda não está acostumando. É verdade. Já se acostumou.
Did you know about my great sword? I haven't told
Puta, já se
anyone
acostumou, faz
about
meses
it.
que ela tá vendo isso.
Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's as if
Droga.
I've already used it to fight a countless number
Porra,
of
aí eu
battles.
trolei. Apertei sem querer. Vai logo. Viewer Finder? Eu acho que é um jogo que sempre estava hypado pra jogar. Eu acho que é um jogo que sempre estava hypado pra jogar. Nossa, meu PC tá como? Só o suco. Deixa eu fechar isso aqui, inclusive. Nossa, tem muita coisa à toa aberta. Pronto. É como se já tivesse usado... É como se já tivesse usado para lutar em infinitas batalhas, tá. Beleza. É como se já tivesse usado pra... Não! Não era esse o comentário que eu queria ver, era o outro. Será que vai pegar ainda?
That I got a new greatsword.
Agostinho, você já sabe que eu estou com uma espada. Se eu tivesse que dizer algo, é que é estranho como um espadão novo pode ser tão familiar. Tá, beleza.
You're saying that, although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Concordo.
Traveler, what do you think?
Será porque vamos nas terminais da caixa?
Yeah.
É, porque a gente lembrou mais rápido.
Really hopeful.
Será que conseguimos nos libertar? Acho que não.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Eu acho que não.
I have no clue what you two are talking
Tira
about,
o do
but
negócio.
it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Sim.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
A gente vai levar ela junto, então? Tá interessante essas artes. Mano, eles não perceberam que tipo, tem que quebrar esse ciclo com os caras, com os acadêmicos? Eu ainda acho que é isso, hein?
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Tira o bagulho da cabeça.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved
No.
Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Suspeito.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Ixi, aí você tá brisando na banana aí.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
É, realmente.
Okay, no more.
A gente não sabe muito bem sobre a Paimon e coisas do tipo.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Tira a caixa.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense
Calma,
that
Paimon.
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Vai pra descarga, vai.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Tira o bagulho, por favor. Não tirou. Colheita. Não sei se é o Doctor. Então chegamos a ver com a Alheim lá.
We're still in the same day.
Como esperado, né? Então sempre... É, óbvio.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon's Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Ok.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle,
E ninguém precisou pensar pra ainda por que ela desaparece, por aí vai.
me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Eu acho que não vai ter animação tão cedo.
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
É, tem essas opções.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Eles estão num tempo, eles não estão num ciclo, mas também ela tá curando sozinha.
People's physical conditions should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
Memória muscular, som do Akasha, informações. Eu acho que é o som do Akasha com alguma coisa a ver com a memória muscular. Ou informação sobre a Akasha. A Nahida é a lua. A ilusão seria os dias vividos. A mentira... O que é a mentira?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory.
Tem que ser alguma coisa.
Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Pra mim é esses dois.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival.
Memórias detadas diariamente.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Eu ainda acho que não é 100% isso, porque senão não faria sentido a Deia botar sem ser machucado todos os dias. Mas vamos nessa.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory
Mas não deve ter a ver com o cara então, isso aí.
erased.
Com o cara que vai falar o evento.
Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense. A brilliant deduction.
Mas...
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right!
Tipo o quê?
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go! We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Cara, eu tô gostando desse mistério, mas... Cacete, demora, hein? Nossa senhora. Eu ganhei alguma gema até agora? Não.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just
Ela não
suddenly felt
percebeu
so
que encontrou a
familiar
gente?
in
Ah,
my
tá.
hands and wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
É, até porque ela chega, né? Depois você se tornou habilidosa com a espada porque nós MCG muitas vezes e nossas memórias são apagadas todas as
What
noites.
happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Todo mundo tá acontecendo
Don't
isso.
think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Mas você vai
If
poder
we've
ir de
actually
novo.
been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used?
É.
The money we spent, the food we ate?
É isso que tu querendo saber. E por pra ficar
Common
dela.
sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Nossa, que trampo,
It's
hein?
not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Mas por que ela não vai estar
it
machucada
is
então?
impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll come with me. Miss Dunyarzad, please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
É, não dá pra fabricar, beleza. Bora. Diga isso aí.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if the...
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
É isso aí que eu esqueci.
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and each...
Is it really impossible?
Porra, apertei de novo sem querer.
What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Cara, tá. Pera aí. A força longa pode entrar, blá 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 blá. Como se costuma dizer, cada espadachim tem seu próprio estilo único. E o mesmo espadachim não pode fazer o mesmo corte 2 vezes. Seria impossível copiar essas marcas. É realmente impossível se eles usassem algumas máquinas modernas para entalhar cada
People
marca.
often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Faz sentido?
The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain
Essa
exercise
pessoa
game
de
that's
Rodel
been
também.
super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
É, dessa vez ela nem chamou a gente pra ir no evento.
Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Calma.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Por que nunca pensou em sair da cidade? Tá, precisa sair, tipo assim, se a gente tá num ciclo agora de cidade, se eu for formar em outros lugares, tô num ciclo infinito ainda? Eu pensei nisso aí no começo e falei, mano, não faz nem sentido sair da cidade. Porque talvez, tipo assim, o Bip vai sair, tipo assim, mesmo que você vá muito longe, o Bip ainda vai te pegar.
Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Porque, tipo assim, qual que é importante, é uma pergunta tão importante que a Naida não podia ter contado pra gente? Queria deixar a gente enlouquecer.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did?
Não conseguiu.
We don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Na época, cara, já faz quanto tempo isso?
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Tem comentário talvez? Mesmo barulho.
Memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Ué. Nossa.
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Não há como voltar atrás. Há incontáveis espaços aqui. Nosso festival Sub-Zero na cidade de Sumeru é somente um deles. Pera, então, tipo assim, tá... Todas as regiões estão voltando no tempo? Não há como voltar atrás. Há incontáveis passos aqui. Nosso festival Sub-Zero de Sumeru... Não entendi essa frase. Essa é minha voz.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Você deve estar com perda de memória de 2 dias. Caralho, mano, que...
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Vamos tentar sair da cidade de hoje.
Let's go.
Caralho. Ah, eu vou jogar?
We don't have many more festivals to waste.
O que é isso? Tá. Tenta você voltar para outros mapas agora.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Caralho.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Só dá a volta, sai em lugar escondido.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but...
Pensei muito isso, mas... F.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
Ué.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Caralho, o que tá acontecendo, velho?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Eu não ia fazer nada disso. Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
Ela também não sabe, eu acho.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Ué.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
É.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Pessoal.
Don't look at me like that. used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
É, nós ainda tá demorando um pouquinho, hein? Nossa, acho que é no final do dia.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just
Ué.
an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to
Entendi,
record a
não, beleza.
message,
Vai
right?
começar a menor isso aí, né?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, traveler.
Ela não tá meio em cima da hora não, pra passar na cidade?
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Eu não sei, não tô entendendo essa frase, velho.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Que?
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Nossa, podia explicar melhor o que tá acontecendo.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air.
Que espaços?
I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
E é claro.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Cara, eu não tenho ideia do que colocar aqui. Nossa, essa eu tô meio perdido mesmo.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. That doesn't... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real...
Entendi, legal.
My impression...
Não.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Tá, primeiro que eu errei várias vezes. Então quando erra, ele fala certo. Eu tava acertando até agora, mas agora eu tô muito, nossa, muito confuso com essa história, velho.
Also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Nossa, eu não entendi essa analogia. Nossa, tô achando muito confusa essa história, eu acho que tô meio cansado já. São 4h30 já. Me dei um pouco de tempo para... Preciso organizar meu pensamento.
Hey, where are you going?
Ficou de dia agora? Cara, não cheguei a ficar tanto tempo sem não viver no mesmo dia. Nossa, é sempre nos mesmos locais, tá ligado? Já tá meio cansado, tá ligado? Eu tô indo e voltando nos mesmos lugares quantas vezes, tá ligado? Pô, faz 2 horas que estamos nisso. Chega. Botar um fim logo nisso aí. O banquinho da DR.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Do lado. Nossa, ficou o dia inteiro pensando? Rapaz ficou ali parado esperando também?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Sério?
Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Muda isso aí, cara. Deixa eu
Okay,
enfrenta o cara.
See you later.
Nossa.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome, what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Nossa, por favor. Chega. Ó o cachorro. Beleza. Ué, essa pra fora? Ah, foi na Rida? Nossa, mano, eu li na Rida, mas é como se tivesse lido Nilou. Eu achei que tava indo pra Nilou, não pra Narida. Você pergunta, por que a gente vai contar pra Nilou isso? Eu tô ficando maluco já.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Nossa, nunca mais quero isso. Ah, por isso teve aquele comentário da Paimon, tipo assim, a gente já viu vários festivais Sub-Zero, tá ligado? Sub-Zeros aí. No evento que teve lá, ela falou, eu já vi esse festival muitas vezes, é porque a gente ficou preso no princípio temporal. Pode perguntar, professora Nahida.
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Por favor, sim. Nossa.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies.
Tá, já escutei isso 40 vezes.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. The moon illusion.
Coisa que tô repetindo, não vou ficar
People in
lendo.
SUMERU don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Calma, não é esse que tá escrito antes, né? Esse espaço me lembra dos sonhos que eu tive quando eu estava na floresta Avidia. Os locais dos meus sonhos da época também eram todos vazios. A gente saiu na floresta, né? Verdade por trás dos sonhos.
We are all in a dream.
Quem tem um sonho.
It isn't that the people of SUMERU don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Então elas sonham, mas o Akasha paga. Por quê? Mas por que o Akasha vai querer apagar os sonhos deles?
People in SUMERU think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without
Nossa,
them
eu não ia chegar
knowing
disso
it.
nunca, velho.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
Esse espaço em impressão humana são sonhos sem seus donos. Isso explicaria por que pareciam tão estranhos quando ela estava tentando descrevê-los. Então a gente tá num sonho. Então a gente tá dormindo até agora?
So people in SUMERU do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now,
Ele tá
how did
descrevendo
you
a mim.
conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Nossa. O Akasha, acho que ele pegou de gnose.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Mas não sei se não tem a ver com isso. O Akasha é o poder de manifestação do poder de Deus da sabedoria.
It is the manifestation of the God. It compiles the wisdom of the
Parece
entire
essa.
populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
Então é esse. Ô, louco!
Doesn't sound right.
It is the manifestation of.
Não acho que é esse.
Oh,
É esse.
okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest
Cara, será que o Gnose
also
não tá
get
com a
their
Nahida?
power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
Parece que as criaturas controladoras de sonhos na floresta obtêm seu poder da Arconte dentro, né? Isso explicaria por que o Akasha consegue controlar os sonhos das pessoas.
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her
Yeah,
saying
Hypatia,
that the
man.
sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's
Pegar o
dreams for
conhecimento
their own
deles?
use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Ah, mas como alguém pode sair disso? Ah, meu Deus. Som do Akasha. É um bip.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
E lá?
Spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as
Não, porra.
those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Enquanto que os sonhos desaparecem e a caixa faz seu bip, nascem muitos outros novos passos.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted.
Também tô nessa.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times.
Não?
I can't seem to...
Ô, louco. Pô, tô bom, hein, velho. Nossa, mano, essa história realmente não tô entendendo nada dela, velho. Você vê que eu tô errando todas as opções, velho. Aparição e desempenho dos sonhos quando se lançar o festival? Nossa. Produção em massa. Produção em massa de sonhos?
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded... We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's...
Nossa, mano.
Correct.
Cara, não faz o menor sentido essa história, velho. Nossa, agora eu tô ficando confusaço. O Akashi está mantendo o sonho de cada pessoa em um contínuo estado de sonho, mas também separando suas consciências de seu próprio sonho.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Suas consciências separadas são colocadas no sonho coletivo do Festival Sub-Zero, junto com a de todos os outros. E seus sonhos sem dono agora podem ser recolhidos pela caixa.
No one is any the wiser as another day
Tu não precisa com a mesma coisa pra poder pegar o que eles são sonhos de verdade pra outra coisa?
Another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
Então, tipo assim, eles vão ter que sonhar com uma coisa nova, aí eles vão lá, roubam esse sonho novo, e botam de novo pra ver no vídeo. Mas por quê? Nem pra deixar o tempo continuar passando e eles só ficam roubando sonhos toda hora? Ou eles querem, tipo assim, pegar todo o estabelecimento agora, atual, do que a pessoa tá tendo, pra depois deixar seguir em diante?
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Porque a gente tá no sonho, a gente não saiu do sonho. Tá, agora faz sentido isso aí. Tá, entendi. Tirou daí, não adianta que a gente tá no sonho.
Alright, last question.
A gente tá dormindo há 3 meses já.
Who am I?
E ela? Arconte. Tem que ser a lua.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Okay.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage...
Você é a ilusão.
That doesn't...
Você é a lua mesmo? A gente tinha falado que ela era. É que eu não tinha falado que era a lua, por isso que eu achei que era sacanagem. Então ela é a conta, sim. A Palma vai gritar agora?
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that.
E ela?
Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Nossa. Por que você não poderia simplesmente nos dizer a verdade?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Por quê?
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
Deve ser estranho para você que as pessoas não tenham lembrado.
That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Não sei.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu.
Uma pessoa pode ganhar o poder de aprimorar esse aprimoramento de sonhos.
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
A vida das pessoas está em jogo aqui, estão em jogo aqui, né? Por que o sonho é sobre o Festival
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Pô, se bem que seu aniversário já foi uns 3 meses, né?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Pelo amor de... Ué.
I know, right?
right? Why did they have to base... Even you don't know the reason? The Academia Traveler. Do you...
É. É isso aqui.
Celebrate the birth of that credit... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Ei, por que ela tá no sonho
A
também?
sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Ah, não.
We're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Pelos sonhos. Eu podia estar ganhando gema pelo menos toda vez que completar essa missão. Epa!
Good morning, Nahida. Wait.
Ué.
Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ela morreu. Puta que pariu, ela morreu. Você tá de sacanagem que ela morreu. Nem fudendo. Tudo fudendo. Nossa, ela morreu pra caralho. Por isso que ela saiu do sonho. Nossa. Ela morreu pra caralho.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Puta que pariu, você tá de sacanagem que a mina morreu sem ver o festival, véi. Inacreditável.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
Mano, pior que ela falou, vamos pro dia seguinte, falei, puta, vai dar uma merda aí.
Too late?
Puta que pariu.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Foi a consciência do Dunyarzad verdadeiro que desapareceu. Ela não conseguiu mais suportar a coleta constante e excessiva de sonhos. Nossa, velho.
Paimon can't
Deve estar
believe
acordado
it.
agora.
Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she?
O que importa se a verdadeira morreu?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
Caralho, velho.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Mano, não importa, eu que seja igual, é o clone, é outra...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
Encher linguiça.
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly
Caralho.
believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Caralho. Que bosta. F.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Cara, eu tô puto com esses caras agora, velho. Nossa, eu quero, mano. Vou botar lambida em todos esses filhos da puta, velho.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
So, how should we
Então,
find
se
that
estamos
person?
sonhar, não consegue criar um novo espaço.
If this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Eu achava que era o sonho dela. Da Dunyarzad.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
É verdade.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, how are we going to
Por que você não falou isso antes, filha? Que a gente vai salvar a Dunyarzad lá? Carai. Nossa.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Deixa eu diminuir um pouquinho o brilho da TV então, já tá ficando meio escuro. Nossa. Diminuir um pouquinho o brilho. É. Contraste também. Pronto, deu uma melhorada. É muito difícil, mas agora só vocês podem fazer isso. Tudo o que fizemos antes foi para encontrar as poderes e acabar com essa samsara.
As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Ela fica abalada com a morte da Dunyarzad.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
Eu me sinto muito desvalorizado agora.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Ó, eles metem umas pistolinhas pesadas no jogo, né, velho?
Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like, so... Who do you think the host of the dream is?
Nossa.
Oh, that would make sense.
Não sei porque ela chegou nele, mas beleza.
The flowers is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask questions, shall we?
Nossa, nunca cheguei nesse cara. Por que ele especificamente? Opa, ganhei gemas, finalmente. Isso, é uma criança.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Ah, deve ser.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Caralho, irmão. Ô, viu? Para de baixar o clima pra... Nossa senhora. O clima tá descendo cada vez mais, velho.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Falei que existia alguma coisa.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Caralho. Sim, desde a primeira vez que eu te vi, eu falei isso aí. Há 2 horas atrás.
Said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh,
Não vai aparecer nada.
Oh! You're...
What?
Não vai aparecer nada. Não é ela.
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Nossa, jogo vai se fuder.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have
Talvez
expected
anilou.
it wouldn't be this easy.
Eu ainda acho que é a Dunyarzad. Eu achava que ela era a protagonista do sonho. Por isso que a gente tá vivendo o mesmo dia várias vezes. E a gente não sabe que não passou o dia ainda. Talvez seja anilou.
But none of them has any idea that she...
Para de falar disso.
My lady, step back.
Será que é a Deia?
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Agora a Traveler não tá pensando muito emocionalmente estável. Talvez ela só tenha saído do sonho e ainda esteja viva, né? Mas eu acho que não.
It's you. Great timing. Please take...
Eu espero que sim. Eu espero que a gente esteja... Saiu do sonho, mas tá vivo ainda. Caralho. A Trevor tá pouco essa ideia.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
Nossa.
Anyway, watch yourself.
Nossa, ela vai dar um pau agora. Pela raiva.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
É. Eu sei que vai ter que voltar, mas eu fiz essa animação ainda.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
That's close enough.
Caralho?
Quietly now. Into the wind.
Ué, é bater isso aqui? Olha. Tá.
Take it easy. Busted.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Sim. Sim.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Nossa,
She
não.
said it was because she had forgotten something.
É... Mas não era nem quando a gente tá no looping, antes de entrar no looping, eu acho.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Puta, vai ter alguma coisa, vai... Nossa, vai levar o clima mais pra baixo ainda.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Vai, leva o clima mais pra baixo, vai.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Agora não importa muito, né?
The windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Vai, leva o clima lá
This
pra
was
baixo,
only a
vai.
temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
Sabia, lá vem, vai.
Should we open it?
Caderno com caligrafia bonita. Após quase 16 dias, eu finalmente consegui escrever essas anotações nesse festival Sub-Zeros. Quando o festival Sub-Zeros acabar, você e Paimon provavelmente continuam sua jornada. É. Por isso pensei em lhe dar isso antes. É uma compilação de lendas sobre a Lorde Menor Kusanagi, criada de uma série de entrevistas que fiz enquanto estava preparando o festival Sub-Zeros. Entrevistei muitas pessoas, mas elas não sabiam muito sobre a Lorde Menor Kusanagi. Ainda assim, espero que isso ajude você em sua busca por ela. O fornecimento de água da Vila Guarda já foi contaminado, forçando todos a irem muito longe para pegar água. Mas um dia, as pessoas de repente descobriram que a água era potável novamente. E alguns disseram que uma luz verde foi vista perto da fonte de água na noite anterior. Todos acreditam que esse foi o poder divino da Loja Menor Kusanagi em ação. Isso parece bem possível. A descontaminação de fontes de água através de meios naturais provavelmente demora eras. Então a Loja Menor Kusanagi apareceu na Vila Guardava. Depois que minha mãe faleceu, eu sempre ficava com medo do escuro e não conseguia dormir. Mas depois de um dia eu escutava uma voz conversar comigo até que eu dormisse. Uma moça me disse que era a Loja Menor Kusanagi cuidando de mim. Pobre garoto, espero que o Festival Sub-Zeros o faça mais feliz. É bem similar e é algo que passei antes. Ela é uma deusa muito gentil. Houve uma vez que eu bebi mais do que eu devia, e eu não consegui encontrar meu caminho de volta para casa. Então, quando virei numa esquina, vi a Loja Menor Kusanagi. Ela era alta, tinha braços fortes e me segurou enquanto eu escorreguei e caí. Acho que não é ela. Na manhã seguinte, eu acordei dormindo sob uma árvore. Acho que a Loja Menor Kusanagi estava cuidando de mim. Não tenho certeza se tem muito valor como referencial. Provavelmente era só uma árvore, não acha? Essas lendas populares, junto com os comentários e referências que Dunyarzad anexou, deixaram as páginas cheias de informações.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
E ela quer ficar sozinha, imaginou. Converse com Dunyarzad. A gente vai conversar com o clone dela? Aí, ó, chamar o tal pra ela falar no mundo dos fantasmas.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Eu sentiria melhor se eu disser em voz alta. Obrigada.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
É. Caramba. Oh, eu não esperava esse plot twist todo, velho. Porra, mano, eu tinha certeza que a gente ia curar ela.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Carai.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Não, vai a marionete.
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Cacete. Porra, era só que eu queria ter visto.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Agora nem adianta mais na live.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia,
E daí, vai
that's
começar de
another
novo o
day gone
mundo.
to waste.
Foda-se, já e agora o que importa, já morreu.
Wait, they're not reacting.
Ué.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Puta que pariu. Os caras eram clone, véi. Porque os caras, eles são fora do plano. Eles estão pegando as nossas informações. Porra, velho. Mano, eu tinha que ter enfrentado ele lá no primeiro dia. Foi pra enfrentar eles, velho. Que se foda.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
O que tá acontecendo com aquelas flores? Não entendi, mas vamos ver.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real
Porque já umas substitutas, né? O sonho da Nilo. O sonho da Nilo. São as flores que talvez ela imaginava.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess.
Então pra mim é só ótimo, gente. Substitutos, não tá sendo verdade.
Never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Mas como é que você vai saber qual que é o rosto de verdade?
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Sonho da Nilo.
Huh?
Imagina que o grande sábio e sua comitiva não estão aqui
You
diante.
guys are acting weird. But okay,
É.
I'll try.
Que bom que ela aceitou de boa.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Bercanilo ainda não sabe sobre a Dunyarzad.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world
E nem a
anymore.
Deia.
But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just
De acordo
like
com a
the
imaginação
example
dela, né?
Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when
Isso
you
já tava
saw
desde
the
o primeiro dia que a gente entrou
flowers,
aí?
you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara,
Ele não tá entendendo nada que eu sei.
the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Você acabou de contar pra ela.
Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
É, você acabou de contar. Você acabou de falar, porra. Ela não é surda. Porque ela falou.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
A gente demorou mesmo pra poder concluir isso aí, porque ela de menor não queria que a gente contasse, queria que a gente não surtasse. Agora tá chegando aí e você falou, nossa, tá dormindo, tá? Foda-se.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
Ele viu sonho da vida lá, tipo,
His
fosse
wife
tudo.
lying next to him said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love.
Oh, yeah.
In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Pelo menos
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Olha, gostei da unha.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Não, já... Vai lá assim agora só pra botar clima triste.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Bora. Esse esperando precisar muito tempo. Muito tempo mesmo.
It is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Ah, tá acabando o sonho.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
E ela? Ela foi de base mesmo. Acho que saímos do sonho.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Cara, ela passou os últimos meses da vida dela pondo um coma por causa que os filhos da puta tava sugando o sonho dela, velho.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Puta, a gente não se lembra de nada, isso é de sacanagem.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Ah. Tá, lembrou.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
Depois da dança de Sub-Zeros, eu acho que vi. Rápido, vamos ver Dunyarzad. Ah, não vou gostar do resultado.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Ela não vai estar lá. Ou ela vai estar lá? Caralho, não, o bem tá legal agora, hein? Porra. Mas e o espírito dela? Nossa, velho. Oh, os caras me botaram uma bad absurda, velho.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
A Catherine tá aí. Tá em interrogação aqui.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Pera, essa não é a voz da Catherine. É a Nahida que tá falando. Também tem essa arte.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Os caras beitaram legal.
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Ato 2 concluído, o Alvorecer das Rosas. E ela, que é isso? Ah, é uma constelação de... De Dendro? Acho que é. Deixa eu ver. Cadê a Traveler? É. Após a espada de grama afiada acertar um oponente, ela irá regenerar 3.5 de energia da viajante. A estrela perdida na constelação dentro do viajante. Os caras me baitaram legal nessa porra desse evento, hein? Vai tomando coisa esse ato 2, hein? Vamos falar com a Catherine, que é a Nahida.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Ué. Fala se a Catherine estava agindo estranho quando a encontramos no festival. Ah, então para definir que ela era Nahida.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
Oh.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Nahida, você foi filha da puta agora, hein?
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Favorito, fiquei 4 meses daquela puta daquele banco.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
Cara, os caras é muito filha da puta, velho. Até botaram a fantasminha dela pra beitar.
It's actually been much longer than that.
Sim.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Ela tá com a faixa na mão? Tá, mas você não tá viva, tá valendo. Cara, essa bot aí, mano, teve tanta importância quanto aquele cara de Inazuma, velho, que ficou velho. Porra, esses dois bots me pegaram pra caralho, velho. Nossa. Mano, gostei. Mano, o arco 2 foi bem feito. Eu gostei pra caralho. Tipo, teve uma hora que eu fiquei cansadão, tipo, tava muita enrolação, mas velho, depois, quando começaram a pegar pra Dunyarzad, porra. Gostei pra caralho do ato 2. Muito bem feito. Realmente, mano, a história de Sumeru tá sendo muito bem feita, velho. Os caras, tipo, eu vi muita gente falando que não conseguiu se apegar muito nos personagens de Sumeru, mano. Até agora, sei lá, velho. Tipo, não teve muito foco na Nilou e por aí vai. Mas, mano, o ratão já xerifado pra caralho, a Nahida também. Mano, até a bot do bagulho também me pegou. Ato 2 completo. Não tem ato 3 por enquanto? Não, ainda falta terminar um pouquinho. A dança de novo finalmente trouxe o alvorecer. Se não houver engano, naquele momento você viu Dunyarzad na frente do palco.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described.
certo.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Eu tinha pensado nessa possibilidade dela ter só saído do controle, mas aí quando ela virou fantasminha, eu falei, puta, então, mano, não tem salvação. Os caras beitaram até, tipo assim, até o cara que menos acreditava na morte do personagem, velho. Eu realmente achei que ela tava morrendo, tá ligado? E aí, tipo, você falei, pô, talvez ela tenha saído do sonho, olha o plot twist. Na hora que eu vi ela fantasminha, eu falei, fudeu. Se mostrou ela fantasminha... Quando Dunyarzad não aguentou mais a coleta de sonhos pelo Akasha, sua consciência começou a se dissipar, mas isso também significa que ela escapou do controle do Akasha.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream.
Pera, entendi agora. Peraí, como assim? No entanto, a consciência restante não pode se sustentar por um longo tempo, e acabar retornando ao sonho onde ela deveria estar. Ué.
Where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Lá ambos se desvaneceriam, e aos poucos até desaparecerem
I used
completamente.
all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Ah, então ela tentou, tipo assim, segurar ainda pra tentar manter a agulha dela viva. Fiz o possível para manter aquele sonho da Dunyarzad, mesmo sabendo que ela não duraria muito por muito tempo. Mas ainda bem que vocês quebraram o samsara a tempo.
Looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh?
Milagre.
Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Talvez.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of
Mas
other questions for me,
a
right?
Catherine não tinha essa
After
voz
all,
antes, né?
you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Sobre o sonho que eu tive na Floresta
At the
Ávida.
Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
E ela?
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems
Carai.
like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukadevata's residual
Puxada
consciousness
pelo
in
regência
Irminsul.
residual do Lorde Maior que
Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Ah, só que ela queria que o mundo esquecesse dela pra poder seguir em frente?
As you two probably...
A message from Greater Lord Rukadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
Não. Me mostra. Pô, vou ter um segundo pra clicar nisso aí. Caraca, mano, não cliquei todo pra aparecer o bagulho.
The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate.
Calma que esse clipe aí tá meio atrasado. Esse clipe aí tá um pouco atrasado, não é esse aí não. Ah, só que ela queria que o mundo esquecesse dela pra poder seguir em frente? Nossa, minha voz é muito esquisita quando eu escuto aqui. Calma. Nossa. Como vocês sabem, a loja maior que Devada desapareceu depois do desastre em Caenria. O tempo desses eventos estão alinhados, por isso suas suposições são razoáveis. Então ela tava em Caenria? Ué. Então ela tava em Caenria também. Tava todos os arcontes em Caenria, será? Eu sei que o nosso irmão lutou por Caenria, né? Nossa, eu não lembro qual que era o plot de Caenria. Mano, eu teria que rever, tipo... Principalmente o arco de espinhadeira, que é onde mais explica sobre isso, velho. Será que tem algum resumo depois? Eu vou tentar ver isso aí. Uma mensagem do Lorde Maior que Devata, nós pensamos que era o rei Deresh.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of
Sim.
their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
Na verdade, né? Pode poder interpretar isso aqui de novo, né?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Será que é o vazio lá?
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Acho que agora esse vai ser começar o arco do deserto ou do vazio, né? Voltar pras florestas.
Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
Mesmo que não descubra sobre do que trata essa visão, parece que...
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Por que você parece com Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Ah, então ela não tá aqui, o corpo dela, que já tem em algum outro lugar.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Se ela falar que não, nada vai me tirar o fator que essa Catherine tem alguma coisa esquisita.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Mas...
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Como é que é? Eu sempre preciso ter o livre-arbítrio do povo, por isso nunca ocupei sua consciência. Quando é necessário, eu só pego o emprestado dessa marionete biônica de Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya? A Catherine não é humana mesmo, então. Caralho, os caras estão revelando muita coisa.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep dark secret?
É, então...
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Nós acabamos de descobrir algum segredo profundo e obscuro. Catherine é não. É surpreender de que Paimon sentia que havia algo estranho nela. Sim. Porra, então tipo assim, Snezhnaya tá em todas as regiões, ficou só coletando informação dos aventureiros pro Fatui. Caralho, que droga. Eu queria que a Catherine fosse uma humana. E seu corpo, por que você não precisa pegar o de outras pessoas emprestado? Você não mora no santuário de Surastana?
That story begins a long time ago.
Eu acho que ela tá presa.
After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
Mas...
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Como assim?
However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new archon
under
house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still
Talvez
empowering
porque é
this
você que tá
nation.
fazendo isso.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover,
Não é
the
não.
academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
Faz sentido, tipo assim, imaginar que ela queria ficar presa por vontade própria.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Sobre o plano dos sábios.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler
E agora que eles saíram dos sonhos, a galera vai ficar mais puta, vai tentar fazer eles voltar, né? Eu duvido que não ficar parados agora que eles estão na cidade pra sair do sonho. Apesar dos habitantes ainda não terem reparado em nada de estranho, se a viajante não tivesse quebrado o Sansara do Festival Sansara, a situação poderia ter ficado crítica.
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
E todas as pessoas importantes parecem evitar usar o terminal Akasha de propósito.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related? Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Ninguém percebeu o problema com a Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
É.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Eu percebi que era mesmo isso.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha.
Mas a verdade é que seus sonhos são coisas pelo Akasha.
With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their
Com
research.
sua propaganda, os sábios podem maximizar o uso do Akasha para facilitar a pesquisa.
Besides, Greater Lord Rukadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
Isso.
Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt.
A perspectiva defendida pelos sábios afogou qualquer voz cética.
By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Então tem gente que finge que não usa. Não tem mais perguntas.
Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Não sendo igual ao Vente que sumiu por 500 anos.
And you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the SUMERU Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
Volte a descansar um pouco. Pode deixar tudo com conosco.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Faz sentido.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Não sei, Maranete.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Da manutenção.
Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank
É
you.
bom que eles soltaram essa informação plot twist da Catherine, tipo assim, foda-se. Ficou 3 anos sem saber que ela era isso. Soltaram, é isso aí.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City
city. But ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Tá, isso aqui pra gente ver depois.
We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
É, desse tipo assim, isso aqui pra gente falar que acabava aqui, aí depois essa... Aí, ó, o A3 ia ser outra atualização, né? Já faz muito tempo desde que Sansara do Festival Sub-Zero e muitas coisas não podem ser conferidas até que Nahida se recupere sua energia. Hoje você vai ter guisa o interesse como de costume. Nossa, tá. Recrutamento da tropa dos 30. Tá. Cara, acho que tá bom já. Foram 4 horinhas de live. Já efetuei quase todo o evento já de... Completei o ato 2 inteiro. Terminei o ato 1, completei o ato 2. Tem todo o plot twist da Rara. Esqueci o nome dela. Dunyarzad. Acho que tá bom por hoje. Sexta-feira eu sei que vai ter o evento, né, da 4.0. 9 da manhã, infelizmente eu vou estar no trabalho, então não vou poder ver o evento. Só depois em casa, quando chegar em casa eu vou pegar pra pegar os códigos e digitar, pegar os 30 geminhas de graça. E parece que eles vão dar mais 10 tiros, né, por causa da nova atualização. Eu não sei quantos capítulos tem isso aqui, será? Deve ser, em média, eu acho que eu lembrava que era 4 ou 5, né? Tinha um bagulho pra isso, né? Arquivo. Diário de viagem. É, ó. Monster teve 3 atos. Libby teve 3. Inazuma teve 4, eu acho. Viajante, ato 1, 4. Qual que é esse?
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything!
Quem que é Lan?
The 7 dragons, gods, no ancient artifact.
Tá, eu não lembro que parte é essa, velho. Bom. Então, o Libby teve 3 atos. Monster teve 3. Libby teve 3. Teve Viajante. Inazuma teve 4. Ato, capítulo 2, prólogo. Ato 1, ato 2, ato 3. Interlúdio. Capítulo do Viajante deve ser... Capítulo 1, ato 4. Capítulo 2, ato 4. E aí a gente teve Sumero. Interlúdio também é Sumero 1 e 2. Inazuma então no total foram 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. É, talvez não seja muito na metade, talvez seja chegando na metade de Sumero. Acho que ainda falta bastante, então. Nossa, é verdade, né, velho? Tem livro pra caralho pra ler. Bom.
I carry memories of my home.
Acho que por hoje tá bom. 4 horas e 13? Tá bom demais. Bom. Obrigado por quem ficou até aqui. Agora minhas aulas vão voltar amanhã, então não sei quando eu vou voltar com as lives. Talvez sábado. Acho que sábado dá pra ficar tranquilo. Se não tiver nenhuma coisa de faculdade pra fazer, eu espero que não tenha. Que ninguém vai encher o saco hoje. Nessa quarta, quinta e sexta. Aí eu vou e sábado eu tento continuar os arquinhos de Sumero. E eu acho que agora não vai ser, tipo, vai ser talvez um sub-arco, então vai ser 1, 2, sub-arco, 3, 4 talvez. Ou começar a ir pro deserto, que também eu sei que é uma área gigante pra explorar. E vai ter muita coisa de história. Não acho que eu vou chegar em Fontaine logo no lançamento, deixa eu ver. Falta 2 semanas pra Fontaine, não vai dar. Não termino o Sumero em 2 semanas. Eu acho que eu nem quero terminar o Sumero em 2 semanas. Quero explorar mais o mapa, aproveitar mais a história. E aproveitar legal por enquanto. Bom. Obrigado por quem ficou até aqui. E é isso. Vou jantar agora e ficar de boa. Vou Sei lá. E vou decidir se eu vou tirar no andarilho ou não. Provavelmente, tipo assim, depois da live de sexta eu vou de. Sábado, depois se tiver evento e tudo mais, eu vou pegar a noite pra ver isso. Aí no sábado, na live de sábado, eu vou decidir se eu vou pegar o andarilho ou não. Por enquanto eu acho que não, sinceramente. Eu acho que não vai valer muito a pena pegar o andarilho. Eu acho que é melhor esperar pra pegar os novos personagens. Eu sei que agora o foco da história provavelmente vai ser o vazio e o andarilho, né, na história. E talvez eu hype muito ele e queira pegar ele pela emoção. Mas, quer dizer, nem, não dá pra garantir ele, né? Eu tô no 50-50. Mas nunca se sabe. Review sobre esse capítulo. Cara, amei. Achei muito bom essa história de Sumeru. Eu fiquei meio cansado uma hora, mas também, tipo assim, 4 horas seguidas, dá uma canseirinha, por isso que eu tive até que parar pra comer. E tipo assim, não ia fazer 4 horas, faz umas 5 horas que eu não como de verdade, tá ligado? Porque eu fiquei deixei uma hora só carregando pra ter bateria pra ter a câmera aqui. Mas, cara, muito bom esse arco. Adorei esse arco do sonho, achei muito legal. Até agora a melhor parte de Sumeru. Tipo assim, o arco de Sumeru eu nem lembro do jeito que era. Foi tipo assim, encontrar o Colei e o Tignar. Eu achei meio aleatório esse arco de. Aí, tipo, parece que não durou quase nada esse arco. Pra mim, até agora, mano, parte da Dunyarzad foi a melhor. Espero que o Sumeru continue assim. Boa noite. E até sábado. Ou não. Mas provavelmente sábado sim. Falou, gente.